so give me a second, y'all. I am trying to do things. Okay, so Charizard, I see that you're over there. Awesome. Okay, so that works great. Now let me go live onto TikTok. This is just going to take some training to do to see how things are going. But yeah, what's up, Jill? So that's interesting. It gives y'all crowns. What's with the crown? I guess maybe like the first, second, and third people in here. Top fans. That's cool. All right, so I am live on both platforms. So on the YouTube side, do I sound fine to y'all? Okay, great. And then let's see. All right, and on the TikTok side, do I sound fine to y'all? I'm broadcasting on both screens. Right now I'm doing a test. So give me a second. Let me do this. Just let people know. Okay. Yep. So for y'all on TikTok, if you paid for the super fan, you now have a spicy badge. If you are on the YouTube side, there's a couple of things that I'm going to do. So for instance, only people on YouTube are about to see what I'm going to do. So I can do this. So now you see on your YouTube side that you have like two other screens. So when we are talking about, let's say something that has video or whatever, then you'll have the videos going over there. Okay. Does that make sense for y'all on the YouTube side? When it's not, it's just going to be a single screen for y'all. Amanda, I'm doing a test on two platforms. All right, so Cajun, yes, your badge on the TikTok side is grayed out. Are the lights out in Tennessee? I have no idea. Sorry, ISB, I'm going to have to get back with you later on that. Until I get everything running smooth. I think that everything's okay. It's Lizzie. What? Becoming a super fan to the war. Deadpool community team. Spicy. Thank you so much, Lizzie. I greatly appreciate that. Now, I guess I'll use this time to say that people on TikTok, you are... Oh, you meant tonight. I mean, I'll end up getting into this in a little bit. ISB right now. I'm trying to get all this situation. But so people on the TikTok side, the way that things work. First, I want to let you know that starting January, your super fan is going to start charging you $10 a month. On the YouTube side, you have two options. You've got one that is $5, and then you got the other one that's $10. You know, and if you don't want to do any of it, you do not have to do any of it. What I'm going to do for y'all, that I'm going to start doing, is that if you're a if you pay for it, then maybe like once a week I might do like some type of like comedy type video. Not something a lot, but just something to kind of give y'all some type of perk of being silly. And then the big thing that's going to be taking place is that if you pay for the YouTube side, it's 100% going to happen. What it's going to be is you're going to have access to rewatching my live feeds again. So for instance, let's say that, you know, I had a banger of a live feed, but I was live at 2 o'clock in the morning, and, you know, y'all were not up and you wanted to know like what in the world took place, you could watch it the next day, you know. Or if you wanted to rewatch my live, even if you were part of it, you know, that's what would take place on YouTube. On TikTok, if you are a paid member over here, then I'll have to send you a link, and that'll be where we we'll have group chats over there, to where I'll be putting that stuff in there. As far as other things that I get to do, not much, besides, you know, getting y'all's badges and things like that. On TikTok, on YouTube, I think that you get badges. Don't hold me to that. I think y'all do. So, and by the way, I'm going to have to like sit there and always let people know if you gift me, let me know, because TikToks, I'm able to see it. YouTube, I think it shows up in the chat. So if someone gifts, but yeah, now YouTube is going to be where there's going to be more trolls at. So yeah, it looks like TikTok, I mean, YouTube changed up a little bit. Are we able to add each other? If you are on YouTube, can you add each other? I know you can definitely off of the computer. Why? I just did it. No, Autumn, you haven't missed too much. Right now, we're just exploring running on 2 platforms right now. Who's Georgia playing tonight? So, Kat, did you just get Charizard's? Where's she at? Okay, so Karen said no. Charizard, were you on your computer when you did that, or were you okay, you said meh, no. Okay, so on the phones they're still not doing that. Okay. All right, so phones are still not. You did get that? That's interesting, Kat. Kat, try to do it to Charizard. See if it comes across highlighted. They're playing Texas tonight. Oh boy. All right. So now for people on YouTube, even though that half your screen is this, TikTok has no idea what I'm talking about, but how's it look? Are you able to zoom in at all? Like, are you able to like read this stuff off? Thank you, Karen, for letting me know. So Karen just said that it will not light up a name if you're trying to add each other. Touchdown Georgia, let's go. Thank you again, Lizzie. I greatly do appreciate you for subscribing to me. I greatly do appreciate that. So you can zoom. Nice. Okay, so then y'all can sit here and watch stuff. The only thing that YouTube needs to remember is once in a while you have to click that live button. So for instance, if there's any type of delay that goes on, like a stinking pop-up ad, then you will that's weird. You'll have where it'll delay your feed, and sometimes you want to click that live button to where it's gray and make it red. So we'll just have to get people used to that type of behavior. TikTok side. When I see notifications, I watch. I have no idea what's happening, but I know something is new. Yes. So yes, what is happening for anyone who is joining? I'm running on 2 platforms, and right now I'm doing a test to see how this goes. And I'm also doing this for people who are, paying a monthly membership to me, of trying to figure out how would we want this to work. And I'd like to first start off and say, you do not have to be a paid member. It's only for people who are like, I like this guy and I like the work that he does, so I want to become a paid member. So, I appreciate you regardless if you pay me or not. Okay, that's first and foremost things I always want to say. If you do want to pay, then there's 3 options. You can do TikTok, to where right now for subscriptions, they're changing over to super fans. So for this month and next month, it's going to be that $5. But starting in January, it goes to $10. I can't change that at all. I wish I could, but I cannot. People on YouTube, what you get is $5 or a $10 package. And you can do either or, and again, you can do none of them. If you do where you pay me, what I'm going to do is give you access to watching my live feeds again, doing a rewatch. And then for TikTok, you're going to get a spicy badge. On YouTube, I don't know. Did anybody on YouTube have their paid membership on there anymore? I don't know if y'all do or not anymore. It's been a while, so it may be like, hey, you got to be on here X amount of time before that starts up again. Angela, you do? Speed, you do? So you two, go jump over to YouTube. Okay, Cat 6 does. Okay, so Cat, it doesn't show you with a badge. I wonder if I can do anything with that then. So sorry, Caden. Right now I'm doing some testing. It's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna probably be on this for good or 10 more minutes. You see a badge? So the things that I see is they have like a ranking, like a crown symbol. So I see where owl. So I'm talking to the people on YouTube. The people that have the crown, I see like number 3 is Owl, number 2 is Karen, number 1 is Cat 6. No, there is some mods, but not all of those. So Karen, like you're not. But that's good that y'all see a badge. I don't see a badge though. I wonder if it's because of the green. So y'all on YouTube, I see Angela, Charizard, and Speed is. And then Angie and Kat, you're my moderator, so you show up blue to me. And I need to make Speed a moderator over there. So, okay. So I think that's what it is. People in green over there are the paid members. So over on TikTok, y'all are who are asking like, hey, what's going on? I'm using 2 platforms right now. I'm trying to get everything adjusted to my liking. It's going to take a minute. If it's like, I'm not looking to help you out, I'll be back later. Feel free to come back later. Maybe give it like 20 minutes and come back. It is pretty cool on TikTok. They definitely show me when a super fan joins over there. That's pretty cool. All right, so there's subs $8 over there on YouTube. I'm gonna have to check that then. Let me change that then, because I know on YouTube I can change it. I really thought I had it set up on a $5 and a $10 because I had to do 2. So, but let me double check that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I really kind of think that's it. Okay, so you see $7.99. Do you see a second one, Angie? Also, the one thing we're gonna have to coach people into on YouTube is not using your name. You know, changing your name up. So what's up, Duty to Rebel? Coming back and forth to see. Yeah, I appreciate it, hey, Matt. Good to see you, by the way. You don't see a second option? Okay. So then they must have like automatically went to 1. But yeah, let me check things out. So but okay. Okay, so Karen, you do see 2 options. You see one is $8 and then the other one's 13. So maybe they added on to like where I get the $5, so I just need to adjust it. That's all it is. Because I know on YouTube I get paid a lot better. Like they give me like 70%. So I'm willing to bet that's what it is. It's like, hey, what do you want out of this? So I just need to adjust that, and I will. So I think that's it, unless anybody has any questions. Aquarius Netta, good to see you. Keep saying I'm gonna write you. Totally forget to. You're eligible for a huge refund? What do you mean, Tim? Oh, you said, am I eligible for a huge refund? I wish. You know, there's some things that I'm like, I'm questioning over on TikTok. From me. But yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's really it. Yeah, you know, since y'all both sides hear me fine, then I think that we're good and we can continue on with the show tonight. The thing that we'll watch for later is, you know, how am I know how it'll be really easy for paid members on YouTube to where I can actually select it to where it'll be that, where you'll get to rewatch it for free. And then people on TikTok, if you're paid, I think, don't hold me to it, but I think I can send you a link to it. So, and what I'll be doing on TikTok is I'll have a group chat. And in the group chats, I can have like 50 people, and that's where I'll put the link in. So the group chats will be all the super fans. So I will say that super fans, if things work out right, I can make a group chat and I can let you all know when I go live. So, but yeah. All right, let's get on with the show. Let's just take a look around, see how things go. If you notice anything that you're like, hey, maybe you should consider this, feel free to yell at me. So, and we'll just go from there. Who do we have flying down? Oh, he's coming out of the Cayman Islands, so that's no concern to me. That's Colombia's. Noticed the other day that, or the other night, there was a good bit of C-130s that was flying across, coming from Georgia, going into Alabama, then going on down to Florida, going into the Gulf of America. Yes, so Jacob, you might like it better on the YouTube side. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. I greatly do appreciate y'all. Let's see, E6, nothing to that. Not with this location. The only thing that I'm going to have to get used to is I have two chats. So I'm going to have to go back and forth and look. Static just started. Okay, hold on. Okay, does that fix the static? Both sides good? Chinook up in Nebraska. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I think YouTube people are back a little bit. Sound is clear. Thank you, Al. Now, don't forget on the YouTube side, y'all got to click the live button sometimes to where it'll go red. It's something that maybe I can put like in the notes on the right side on the YouTube channel to where y'all can see that. You know, that's a good idea. As long as you're on here, I'll watch here. So I can fall asleep here and keep it up. Yeah. YouTube's really good. YouTube, when it shuts off, it doesn't throw you into another person's live. That's what I like about YouTube, and also that you can rewind. That's really a big thing that I like about YouTube. Yeah, you were 10 seconds behind. Yep. So all Canadian, it is half a screen. So this is what I was showing earlier. All Canadian is that when there is like videos I need to show y'all, I'll end up doing something like this for you. So it'll be a full screen, you know. But yeah, as of right now, it's just going to be half a screen. Unless there's something that I'm watching, you know. So YouTube's going to be the one for like when there's videos going on. Developed a cramp from tapping. I appreciate it, brother. 7,000 likes. Let's go. Now on YouTube, You don't have to tap like crazy. It's just you give it the thumbs up, and that's the best that you do. So, and then just chat. One thing that I do not like, though, TikTok will not push my video. So there's like 20 of y'all who are watching on YouTube. So TikTok takes notice of that. And they're like, nope. You know, they don't push my video out as much. So that's going to be some learning in there. What do we have here? This is Greece. This is a drone. They've been doing this a good bit. You can watch it on the TV on YouTube. Yep, I like that too. Come in from an old share and doesn't boot me to a random video. That's nice. It honestly amazes me how the Gulf went to Gulf of America so fast. I hear it all the time. Yeah. I mean, it's language that I use, and it's not as a disrespect to anybody. So when the Gulf of Mexico was named the Gulf of Mexico, here's a history lesson for y'all. Thank you, Born and Tim, for the gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cat6, Susie, Don't Trend, KY Girls, Sydney, Lizzie, Hot Mess, Lucy, Cajun, Speed of Sight, Gracie, Marine Mom. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. So you're good, Angie. I appreciate it. So here's your history lesson of Gulf of America, Gulf of Mexico. So Gulf of Mexico was a thing, you know, like in the 1600s. Well, America wasn't around, was it? No, it wasn't. The next thing is that the Gulf America has more land that touches the Gulf than Mexico. So which one would you actually call, you know, Gulf of America or Gulf of Mexico? And I understand it's been the way for history, but it ain't like America was around back then when it came around. So I do think that if it was to stay, I do think that other countries would take hold of it and start calling it that way. So but I don't do it as a disrespect. It's what the military calls it. So and I am a Trump supporter, but you know, it's not that I just sit there and write his tailcoat of what he says. I mean, there's some things that I dislike. Like, for instance, y'all saw that I dislike the 50-year mortgage. That still bothers me. NASA just released the pictures of Three Eye Atlas. Really? Let me check it out. Thank you so much for letting me know that. So so this is all I'm seeing for right now. It's pretty funny. They still got it labeled as as a comet. Why are you scared of it? Yeah, I don't see anything on. Nah, don't be scared of it. Let's see what they're saying here. Because it's like it's not even going to be close to us. Am I able to open this bigger? So here's how it's going. Okay, so you see where Earth is. Earth will be all the way to this side. I wish I could slow this GIF. Atlas is all the way out here. Yeah, definitely don't. This I would not. I mean, I know it sucks. Something that we don't know. That's right. Azrael. It's okay, buddy. Good boy. They're saying it's a comment out too. They changed their story. So to me, it's not a comment because of the direction that it came from, and also this has no bend to the sun. So, like zero. So it's not held to the gravitational pull, whatever they can call it, whatever they want to, I guess. Will we be able to see it past when it happens? So you can, if you had a telescope here. Let me show you. What's today for y'all? November the 15th for y'all. And then... Okay, so let's do this. Let's put y'all in. So right now it's in California. We'll do that, and then we'll go over to like the Eastern time. So right now you're over in California. Let me do a search for 3i Atlas and see what time it's going to. Okay, so if you're looking for 3i Atlas, then tomorrow morning at, let's see, about 2 hours. Man, that just whistled. 2 hours before sunrise, you'll look into the east, you'll see the moon, and that is where 3i Atlas will be. Now, you should not be able to see it with the naked eye. But yeah. And then in December, that will be a lot better viewing because it'll be more higher in the sky. It'll also be a lot closer to us. So, like, if you can look at my screen, distance from us in December is going to be 1.8 AUs. So give me a second. And I'll tell you what that is. So that is 167 million miles away is how far away that is. So that's why I sit there and I'm like, look, I wouldn't be afraid of this thing. How crazy far away it is. So, does it have big circles and triangles on the dang thing? Nah, not that I'm aware of. There's a lot of misconception and also people flat out saying lies. But to give you an idea, the sun is 92 million light years away. So it's not, I mean, this thing is, another 60 miles on top of it, or 70 miles on top of it. So, no, that's in miles. That's in miles. So, great question. Open your mind. He said is that light years? And it's not light years. It's AU. So, I forget what it stands for, but yeah. But yeah, so light years, man, you're talking like seconds probably. Astronomer, yeah, astronomy. It's basically astronomical miles. Astronomical miles. Man, I can't talk. What are y'all saying on YouTube? What do you think it is? So what do I think it is? I still think it's rock. I don't see it as a comet. I don't see it as an asteroid. Because let me show you this. I mean, look, this is a great representation. Our planets go around the sun on this XY axis. Left and right. That's it. It just goes around it. Anything that comes from above or below, we don't see. That's third dimension talk. I made a video explaining, third dimension. Feel free to go watch it. So, with it coming from a different dimension, it does not abide by the laws of the sun. Hence, the reason why it's coming from a different dimension. If it was in the exact same, if it was on our 2D plane, it would more than likely behave like a comet or an asteroid, unless it was being thrown out. Then you have where, what's the other thing? The speed. The speed is insanely more fast than any comet or asteroid that we've had on there, unless they've changed something. But the speed is insanely fast. And the reason why the speed's insanely fast is because it has no gravity pulling on it, so whatever. So it's just been able to whiz through the outer space for no freaking reason, for nothing pulling or slowing it down. Let me see how fast it is. Yeah, you're right. They now have it up to 153,000 miles per hour, and that's nuts. But yeah, probably the solar flares make it go faster. That could have an effect on it, and that could, make it go slower. Solar winds are nuts. I've talked about how much of an impact they are of their speeds. It's way up there. So it's not circling around the sun. Definitely is not circling around the sun. It is just driving past it, literally doing a drive-by. That's the way it's going. Yeah. So, it's on its way to, after January, I don't think we'll ever see this thing again. Well, I know that we'll never see it again. I think that's when it'll be off our maps. Why? Because it'll be going into the third dimension. So ain't like we have any type of marker on there to be like, this is where it is. It'll just be in total darkness. I think the speed of it is why it's not getting pulled into our orbit. That could be. Very, very much could be. But even with the angle that it's coming from, it would be very hard for the sun to pull it into our solar system. To have an impact on it. So, because above and below, it's not like the sun is working like an atom. Do I have a picture of an atom? Let's see. I think I do. Nope. I was thinking that was the atom. Yeah, here you go. So an atom has an X, Y, and Z axis. You just see how it revolves around. There's also a million of them, of the electrons and everything. But this is how it just sits here and revolves around the proton. So when you talk about the sun and the solar system, our planets just revolve around on two axes. That's it. Yeah, I was just looking at the flight pattern speech. I'll get to it after. What's up, heathen? But yeah, so I definitely do not see this as it's a comet or asteroid for reasons, but I don't see it as something that's alien technology. I also don't see it as a reason to be worried about it unless we're just being flat out lied to. That would be one thing. If we are flat out being lied to, I'm more afraid of misinformation. So it is, was and will be just a distraction. That's it. Yeah. But yeah, it is a cool thing. We'll see how it, we get more and more stuff. But yeah, we should be able to really start getting good imagery for not the Hubble, but the other space telescope that we have. Can't think of its name. But yeah, the other one should start to get out some good images. But mid-December, it's going to be nice. So it's not Galactus coming to eat our planet. Nah. I don't know. This thing is, massive. Yeah, so the size of 3i Atlas, I do know it's a really good big size. Speed of sight, throwing in the gamer cat. Thank you so much for that. Greatly do appreciate it. Thank you, Dave. T-Man, great to see you, man. Bixby, speed of sight, sending a gamer cat earlier as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Angie, Carr, Sweet Georgia Peach, Florida, Becky, Mama, with the year awesome. Thank you, Born. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Lulu. By the way, if anybody sends any gifts on YouTube, can you make sure to double down and tell me in chat hey, you sent me something? Because I can't. I think it says it in the chat for me how it is. All right. So how big is 3i Atlas? Yeah. This is the funny thing. They don't know exactly. It ranges from this. Listen to this. It ranges from 3.5 miles all the way down, and this is the exact number here that they say it can be as small as, listen to this, 1,444. And before you sit here and want to blast me with that, this is from NASA's website themselves. Okay? And here it is. Right here. Oh. Right here. NASA themselves said, as of August 20th, 2025, indicate that the upper limit on its diameter is 3.5 miles, though it could be as small as 1,444. That, to me, is a very interesting story to this. Triple numbers, right? So, in symbolism, check this out. The number 4. I'm gonna list off the 4 things of, or not 4, but what the number 4 is interesting about. 4 directions of wind, right? Never eat soggy waffles. North, east, south, and west. 4 winds. 4 corners of the earth. 4 living creatures in Ezekiel and Revelation. 4 seasons. 4 rivers in Eden. 4 gospels spreading the message to all the earth. Interesting, eh? The Hebrew word for 444 is Elam, Elam, E-L-A-M. It means hidden, it means secret, it means veil. Well, I just described this to y'all of how this is coming from the 3rd dimension, right? Hidden and secret. Interesting, huh? In Greek, 444 comes down to man. So that's in Greek, but in Hebrew is the interesting one of hidden secret. So let's combine the 2 together. Y'all ready for this? God revealing hidden things to man. Put the 2 together. Is that interesting to y'all? It is to me. Triple 4 can be seen as judgment, as well as mercy, as well as completion. Number 4, creation. Repeating 3 times, emphasis of God or God's fingerprint. Like holy, holy, holy. So one might see this as God emphasizing his authority over the world he created. Many Christians believe that triple 4 means God is with you. Now, that's not a Bible verse. It's just a Christian interpretation based on patterns. God establishing your steps, a reminder that God is in control, a sign of direction during confusion, a call to stay on your path. Interesting about the path that 3i Atlas is taking, right? It is staying on the path that it wants to do. It's not staying on the path that NASA wants it to do. Right? A reassurance you're under God's covering. Some people, here's some key scriptures for you. Isaiah 44:4 says, "They will spring up among the grass like willows by water courses." Isaiah 4:4 says, "God cleansing his people." Ezekiel 44:4, "The glory of the Lord fills the temple." A lot of people feel like God showing his presence connects with the theme of 444 perfectly. So it's not a prophecy or anything like that. It's just a pattern that God uses sometimes. It's used to nudge people. So, you like that, Al Fox? Let's go. God's four daughters. All right, so now let's go into the Angelican. Okay, 444 means you're protected. Okay, now this is not scripture. Okay, can't stress this enough. It is not scripture. 444 is angels surrounding you. Your path is protected. You're not making decisions alone. You're aligned and on the right path. So there's things like that. Let's see. But yeah, is not right. Yeah, just want to make that very clear. Yeah, so if you had to put it, to making it close to an angel, then you would look into protection. So yeah. So this right here isn't a software. This is a software right here. But yeah, what you were seeing of the other one, that was just NASA floating around. So, thank you for being a man of reason. I think tomorrow people will see this image of Atlas. Okay, yeah, I'm still looking for it. I'm just probably not seeing it in the right direction. I know that some of y'all are saying that y'all did, but I haven't. With what I'm seeing. It's only on the 3D NASA. Okay. So I did see this then. I wish I could make this bigger. That's the biggest I get to do it. Is something like that. So it does show that it was hit twice, if this is right. Actually, yeah, so I see two here, one here, two. Okay, so I see... Actually, I see more than that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the top, you can actually see more marks, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is interesting that it's hit on this size as much. I wonder if it's tumbling. Six. That's too funny. But yeah, yeah, they do have it. The way that it's going is... Okay, hold on a second. Man, I was hoping to see this from like another angle. So, all right, so here we go. It says, discovered on July 1st, 2025. Comet, again, they're now calling this a comet, I guess, is the third known object from outside of our solar system to be discovered passing through our celestial neighborhood. Astronomers have characterized this object as interstellar because of the hyperbolic shape of its orbital path. It does not follow a close orbital path about the sun. So what does that mean? That means that it does not abide by the gravitational pull of the sun. I don't know why they don't want to come out and say it just like that. Instead, they wanted to say in parentheses, it does not follow a close orbital path about the sun. Why not just sit there and say it doesn't obey the laws of gravity of the sun? You know, like they're like, to me, like when they do stuff like that, it makes me feel like they're downplaying it. So it says the comet poses no threat to Earth, approaching no closer than about 1.8 astronomical units, which is roughly about 170 million miles. The comet reaches its closest point to the sun around October 30th, and that's correct. And it was at a distance of 130 miles, just inside the orbit of Mars. The size and physical properties are being investigated by astronomers around the world and by various robotic spacecrafts. Observations as of August 2025 indicate its nucleus is no larger than 3.5 miles in diameter. So, let's see, Jupiter's closest approach will be on March 12th, 2026. 3i Atlas will have its closest approach on that date. Spacecraft at or en route to Jupiter may be able to detect the comet as it flies by. Okay. It's not really that impressive. Let's see. And then this is the first interstellar object. Now, this thing was a lot more interesting. This thing looked like a turd, flying through. I still don't call it a comet. They can classify these things as comet all they want to. You know, to me, yes, it's a rock, but it's not. It doesn't abide by like how common and asteroids do. So, like it needs another name. But yeah, yeah, the speed of it doesn't abide by the laws of the gravity of the sun. Like that doesn't make it like those two characteristics throw it right out of the water of making it a comet or an asteroid. Wonder where they are coming from. From outside of our solar system, that's for sure. So now this was Oumuamua. This was the first interstellar object. This one, does it say when it was captured? Of course it doesn't. This one was like about 10 years ago. This thing, it was up to 1/4 of a mile. 1/4 of a mile. Now we got this one that's flying through that's between 1,444 feet or 3.5 miles. So this one was a lot smaller, but the way that it was is interesting. So, like, let me brighten this thing up. Yeah. Like, this thing was interesting. You can tell it's never been hit. You know, that's how this thing was going. But yeah. This thing shot itself out of the system. Yeah, it did. So into the system and out of the system. But yeah, this had a cigar shape. I call it a turd shape. But yeah, Oumuamua. Let's see. The aspect ratio is greater than any asteroid or comet observed in our solar system. But that was just about Oumuamua. That was the first interstellar one. Okay? The third one is dramatically more. These things are not comets and asteroids. The elongated shape of this is surprising, and unlike objects seen in our solar system, it may provide new clues into how other solar systems formed. The observation suggests the unusual object had been wandering through the Milky Way, unattached to any star system, for hundreds of millions of years before its chance encounter with our star system. Let's see if this says. Oh no, that's just that. Oh, there we go. I can make this all big and nice for y'all. Wish it would let me, wish I could sit here and make this thing where it would level out. That kind of almost gets it. Yeah, this is almost getting it. Okay, hold on. Come on, where's Earth at? There's Earth. Oh, if we clicked on her, oh man. This is cool. I was not aware that we could do this on NASA. So you can actually, oh, you stupid thing. So finicky. Okay, anyhow, here's the International Space Station here. The heck? That's cool. I just made that. Okay, so now if I want to go back, how the heck do I go out of this dang thing? Okay, chill out. I guess just click around. And that's pretty cool. That is not all of the satellites, though. That's the important ones, though. Bet those guys have stuff. Seen stuff. Yeah. What's up? Speed of sight using your emojis over there. That's correct, Speed. So yeah, so for anybody that's on YouTube, if you're on YouTube, the more you chat, the more your experience builds up. So but yep. But that's pretty cool that we can do that. What's it, Saturn? Nice. That's pretty cool. I like this. I just don't know why it goes dark sometimes. That I don't like. Does it go dark on y'all? No, it doesn't. It's just like going dark on my screen. Let's go check out Uranus, shall we? Let me see if I exit. Yeah, there we go. Well, there's Uranus, everybody. Zoomed in right into it. It's just itty bitty though. Let's read off about Uranus. So Uranus is the 7th planet from the sun, with the 3rd largest diameter. Man, Uranus is big. It's also really cold and windy. Really cold and windy in Uranus. The ice giant is surrounded by 13 faint rings. Interesting. And 27 small moons. So it's got some nuggies around it. As it rotates at nearly 90-degree angle from the plane of its orbit. This unique tilt makes Uranus appear to spin on its side. Yeah, that is what I was noticing, was that it was tilting on its side. Hold on, how did I go to full size? There we go. So y'all can't read, but yeah, it just gives you Uranus a lot bigger. That way you can see Uranus, because I'm sure some of y'all are interested about Uranus, how it looks. Let's put that thing back in towards the sun direction. There you go. But yeah, so Uranus is the only planet whose equator is nearly at a right angle. And that is interesting, because the planets are rotating on a z-axis, which is really cool. Possibly the result of a collision with an Earth-sized object long ago. This unique tilt causes the most extreme seasons in their solar system. For nearly a quarter of each Uranian year, the sun shines directly over each pole, plunging the other half of the planet into a 21-year-long dark winter. That's wild. Uranus is also one of just 2 planets that rotate the opposite direction than most of the planets. Venus is the other one. So it rotates from... that's interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, there you go. There's your stuff about Uranus, people. Let's see. Who would have thunk it? Ooh. Here's all its minor moons too. That's cool. I like this thing. I do like this. All right, time to get out of there. Looks like I'm just in time. You were in time to capture Uranus and us talking about it. It's pretty cool. We'll go on to Venus now. Venus doesn't have anything special about it, just the way it rotates, that's it. That's all you get out of there. man. Well, that's cool. I may have to keep that. Yeah, there we go. All right, so speed of sight. Throwing in a gift. Thank you so much, Speed, for that. What do we call this gift? I wish it would give me a name. Thank you, Speed, for the gift. I greatly do appreciate that. She did it over on the YouTube side. Portia, thank you so much as well. Lisa, Bob, Clean, Morgan Freeman up in here. Lulu. Thank you again, Speed. I greatly do appreciate it. So, all right, that lets me know how YouTube works. I can actually start polls over there now. Do all planets have gravity? Yes. You want to hear an interesting theory? I feel that that every planet has a black hole inside of it, and that's what causes its gravity. Obviously can't prove it. But yeah. No, I haven't listened to the video. I'm sorry, Mike. I don't get to watch a lot of stuff on TikTok because I'll be on here for 6-8 hours. I say that again. So yeah, so I not that I fully believe in, but my thought is that it's a possibility that every planet, every object has a little speck of a black hole, and that black hole is what causes the gravity. Could be insanely wrong, and I'm okay with that. But the reason why I think that is because how a black hole is, how it operates. Let me show you how an accretion disk moves. Because that's what it's called. So that's a accretion disk right there. So yeah, I can actually give y'all some stuff. Hold on a second. I didn't realize I had all this access right here. Yeah, I've got some other stuff I'll show you. So, all right, so here, back this up a little bit. Here you have the image right here of the dark far side. The black hole is, actually, I'll just zoom in on this. The black hole's gravitational field alters the path of light from the far side of the disk, producing this part of the image. Then you have this part that's right here. This is the Doppler beaming. The light from glowing gas is the accretion disk is brighter on this side where material is moving towards us, actually. Fainter on the side where it's moving away from us. Hence over here, you see how on the right side it's fainter, but on the left side it's brighter. So you're learning about black holes by the day. Now, obviously, this part over here on the left is where it says accretion disk. Is the hot, thin, rotating disk formed by matter slowly spiraling towards the black hole. Then you have image of the disk underside, as you can see on the bottom. Light rays from beneath the far side of the disk are gravitationally lensed to produce this part of the image. Then I don't know if you can see where the photon ring is pointing, but it's the main core of it. Okay. A ring of light composed of multiple distorted images of the disk. The light making up these images have orbited the black hole 2, 3, or even more times before escaping to us. So it's escaping to us. They become thinner and fainter closer to the black hole. And then last thing is you actually have the black hole itself. So this is the black hole shadow. This is even an area roughly twice the size of the event horizon. The black hole points of no return. This is formed by gravitational lensing and capturing of light rays. Yep. Just talking about black holes. It seemed like there was something else I was going to show y'all too. Yeah, here's the other thing. This, so you got for the viewer, if you are viewing like above at a 45 degree of it, then the direct and bent light rays from the top of the disk, as you see, and then you have the blue light rays from beneath is what you're viewing. But then if you're viewing from above it, even though that's not exactly how your thinking would work, give you an idea is like this. So when you see this thing flip and turn at you, boom, right there. Okay? Boom, again. When you see that, this is what you're seeing. So you're seeing light rays from the top of the disk do not cross, so they produce an image without swapping left to right. And then you get it like this. To how they're bending. I wish I could just leave it just on facing towards you, but I can't. Because I would love to show you how it is from above, but from this perspective. So your top image of how it is when it's like flat looking at you, your brain hurts. Don't let it. Are you team spicy as well? Let's go. Thank you, Speedicide. I greatly appreciate you. But yeah, but look at the bottom image of how it goes over. So it goes from right to left, but when it comes down, it goes to the right side, but also the underside of it is going from left to right. So if you were to watch this thing in motion, boom, right there. That's why it looks so trippy. And when you're looking at it from above right here, you actually have it where it's crossing differently. I had a headache already. Yeah, it is. It is a beauty. But yeah, again, I know a lot of y'all are listening because we're talking about Three Eye Atlas. I have nothing to fear at all, unless they're just not telling us stuff. So, and I haven't heard anybody that has like they use their own telescope to zoom in on something that said, "Hey, look, I'm definitely seeing something here that's not reported by NASA." Okay, cool. We can jive with that. But right now, all you have is, no offense towards other creators, but just creators just pulling stuff out of thin air. Literally out of nothing. But yeah. Are there a lot of black holes? I don't know how many black holes there are. Give me a second. I'm going to have to Google that one. I know there's not a lot that we've seen. There's also a white hole as well, which gives existence, and that's something that Albert Einstein believed in. So we actually have no idea at all. Obviously, it's an estimate. In just our galaxy, astronomers estimate that there's 100 million to 1 billion in our galaxy. Most are tiny stellar mass ones formed when big stars collapsed. We've only confirmed around a few dozen because they're basically invisible unless they're eating something. So where's my Galactus fans at? Wasn't Tim in here spoke of Galactus earlier? I often wonder if they just aren't telling us stuff. Yeah, look, there is no disagreement from me ever on this. There's a lot of things that they don't tell us. There's a lot of data that they keep off until later on, But yeah, so a black hole operates like Galactus. So but yeah, there's an insane amount of black holes that are out there. They just range in different size. We could literally have one in our own solar system. We probably wouldn't see it until it started eating something, just like Galactus. So every galaxy probably has a supermassive black hole in the center. The Milky Way is Sagittarius A, obviously, for y'all who know that, which is about 4.1 million solar masses. Some galaxies have monsters that are billions of times the mass of the sun. Billions. And then there might be a premortal black hole, which are tiny ones from right after the Big Bang. Now, this is just their thought, theory process. Probably trillions or quadrillions of them, but we haven't proven those yet. So it's just literally, that's just, to me, that's just pulling crap out of their butt. But yeah. Yep. What if it's never ending? Yeah, so a white hole, a white hole is the existence of creation. A black hole is eating something. So, but yes, it comes straight from Einstein's math. So a black hole pulls matter in and nothing escapes. A white hole pushes matter out
and nothing can enter into it. Does that make sense? The hole you're referring to, does that also apply to flat Earth? Asking for a friend. I don't know how flat earthers would talk about black holes. I mean, I imagine the exact same, because they just look at Earth as flat, or either they deny planets in all of entirely, you know. Right. Now, let me explain something. You have math of physics that works on Earth, right? And then you have another level of quantum physics to where things operate unnaturally. Okay, we talked about the double slit theory last night, and then you have as you start to go out of our atmosphere. Now you have, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the corona mass atmosphere that actually goes past the moon. In that, you have another set of math sequences. When you get into true outer space, okay, where there is no atmosphere, things behave on another math level. And then when you go into outside of the solar system, we don't know how the math would operate out there, you know. So don't get it sideways to thinking that things are that they're the same or come to the same type of value. They don't. It depends on where you're at. Everything has static, so everything moves. You're all good, Tim. I do enjoy talking to flat earthers. Since I just got here, is the white hole at the opposite end? No, they're just in existence at different spots. But there has never been one captured, but Einstein believed in them. So the reason why you have to take them into the equation is because it's mathematically possible. So to give you an idea, does anyone know when we started to see black holes? We didn't see black holes until the 1970s. Doing good, only if. How you been? What's up, Smoking? Good to see you as well. Yeah, close enough. 60s, 70s. Got tired of being on their list. I'm laughing at what Only If is saying over there on the other side. So here's a twist now. Could black holes turn into white holes? When a black hole evaporates, which would be Hawking's radiation, it could rebound and explode outward like a white hole. Now again, this is all hypothetical type conversation. They'd be extremely bright. And they might only last for a millisecond, but we have no idea. So, all right, let's get back into flights. Unless y'all have any questions. Yeah, Al. Easier to go that way than white going to black, right? Carl talking about black holes. It is really fun to hear, like these really, really intelligent people discussing, black holes and things of that nature. Just like how, it was a little bit interesting for me talking about Uranus earlier. Let's take a looky around, see if we see anything flying. You felt violated? I'm sure. Oh, I wanted to see something. Let's see. Oh man, this thing still hasn't exploded yet. I thought it was. I think this thing's gonna be massive when it goes. This is a volcano. This volcano happens all the time. It's over here in Russia. But yeah, I mean, look at the heat since. So it's been pulling off this heat for a couple of days here, and no smoke's been coming off of it. Does it actually pull it there? That's interesting. Let's see how far back this goes. Okay, so it goes. Yeah, it goes back to the 11th, and today is the 15th for y'all, except for some of y'all on the Eastern time. But this thing does go off a lot of times, but 4 days of a build-up, I'm wondering what it's going to be like. If I fall asleep, I apologize. Been a long day. Yeah, oh, doing trees? I got some trees in my backyard. Need some work. I got you. That is a lot of snow over there. You can see the tops of the mountains. So, but now this is over on the right side is clouds. Now, if you go down to Antarctica, some of this white is clouds, some of the other bit is ice. Antarctica grows and, retracts. So, yeah, our Antarctica is massive. I mean, look, so this spot is ice here. Let me pull that out. I mean, look at that distance. That's a lot. Keep your trees to yourself. Whatever. It's not nice. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm just looking. That fog. How's the aurora lights tonight? Ooh, pulling into a 4. Not too big, but now the solar speed is interesting. And the BZ, NT, all that stuff is looking good. But only people who are going to be seeing that is people in Hudson Bay type area. Yeah, Iceland had it nicely earlier. They don't anymore. Am I able to pull up? Let's see. Is the map working now? Nope. The Earth has been cooling, actually. You think so? Or you actually know so? I'll take your word for it. I think the weather ebbs and flows. You think so? I know it goes back and forth. I look at Earth like an 8-year sequence. That's how I look at it. I think that's why, like, you'll hear places say, like, well, every 10 or 20 years, something like that, such and such area will have a blizzard. I ain't really heard of a place having a blizzard in a long time. The big green scam. Yeah, so, yeah, the ocean rising and things like that, like, there's so many factors that go into that. Yeah, I don't get into I don't get into the global warming and things like that, because I sit there and I'm like, do y'all not remember the Ice Age? Like, and then, because a true global warming type person sees it as we're actually cold, making things colder. So, but if you want to take it the other direction, then I got a lot of questions for you. So I feel like every year is something different. Iran needs a flood desperately. Do they really? I haven't looked over in Iran in I feel like a minute-ish. Who is that? I don't know who that is in South Korea. They're only at 30,000 feet. How's flights doing over there in Iran? Is everything behaving normally as it's supposed to? Yeah. What's up, Tracy? Angie's over there on the YouTube side saying they're in the cool kids club. Pouring rain in LA. Nice. Y'all need some rain over there. Yeah, it is. Man. You got a lot of it coming down. If it goes into these mountains, some of these areas, y'all have any like potential of flooding? Is what true? In the 70s, I remember they were saying we were heading into a new ice age, right? Got a bunch of snow then. Yeah, like, it's always changing. What's up, Mike? Those big, deep ocean trenches might still have megalodon. Why would they not? Like that, to me, that's the better question. Why do people sit here and think that just because we explored a scratch of the surface of the ocean means that we've seen everything in the ocean? I don't know. Like, why do you think that we've seen everything in the rainforest in South America when we've only seen the scratch of the surface? Like, we've only seen like 5%, maybe 10%. And that's it. There's so much that's unexplored. And it ain't like people are wanting to walk around in the Amazons. And it's the same thing for like Russia when people sit there and they say, hey, I think up there in the northern parts and everything, we have what's it called? What are they called? Woolly mammoths. You know, yeah, it's a possibility, and to me, it's a possibility. I mean, it ain't like our satellite image is, spot on great. It ain't like I can sit here and zoom in and be like, yeah, let me see all these trees. Oh, wait. Okay, this is what I see. Like, this is how much you see. Once I start wanting to zoom in more than that, no, there could be easily big boy stuff hidden underneath the tree. And yes, I will sit here and say it. What if you had, oh, good grief! What is the thunder dinosaur with the long neck? Y'all know what I'm talking about. But it ain't like those boys are exceeding over trees. But yes, how do you know that Bigfoot ain't out there? Bronchiosaurus, thank you so much. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Only If. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate y'all. But I mean, people ain't walking around out here in the rainforest. I mean, it's that's a hard one. Heck, let's go explore. Let's go explore the rainforest, shall we? Oh, great. A prison. In the middle of rainforest. That was boring. Alright, let's go to
the next place. Where's it at? Let's see what's out here in the woods. This dirt road. Civilization. Shh. Don't tell people that people are having fun down there. I want to go to the rainforest. See some jaguars. Who are these people? Got power down through there. So this photo was taken in 2021. This is somewhere in the rainforest. But yeah, you don't go walking into the rainforest though. It's not too nice down there. Got a lot to worry about. What's this spot? Those dogs are just having fun. They got power down through there, though. Yeah, I bet that guy's seen some crazy things. You're out there all alone, no one's around. Ooh, what's out here in this spot? Absolutely nothing. Boo. Let's see. Stop it. I'm exiting. Let me exit. Let me get out. Let me take this little guy. Oh, goodness gracious. Me and Google Earth about to have some fight. Why is this blurred out? Why is this blurred out? Oh, good night. Why can't I put something right there? That's all I want to do. Won't let me. Whatever. It's clear cut. Yeah, it is. But yeah, it's blurred out though. You're hiding something over here. Don't know what it is. Yeah, this area's cleared out. What they be hiding? I'm trying to see if there's any cool places to go to. I don't see anything. Let's see about over here. Maybe. Got something here. We do. This is the being in the rainforest. Let's look at the ground, find how many snakes are there. You sneaky, sneaky. R. Miller. You know I can't say that word. Yeah, why is it still set up like this? There it goes. That's pretty. That'd be pretty. How expensive is the service, right? Like, I wonder what the cost of that power is. Let's see. Can I drop a man anywhere here? Let's go over here. This might be interesting. Nope. I was thinking it was going to let us drop a man in there. Oh, it is. What? Oh, this is interesting. They totally blocked out something right here. They don't want to see what's there. That's for sure. What do you think was back there? What do you think is over here? Why do they do that? There could be something that there was an act going on. Could be a UFO. But yeah, something's totally hidden there. There's our black hole, right, Beth? That's a good question, right? Only if... Where's that thing in space that's shaped like a turd? I don't know where it's at now. I don't think we can see it anymore. I think that thing went bye-bye. Alright, let's see. Can we drop... Nope. Can we drop... We can drop over here. Ooh, there's a couple places in here to drop. Oh, we're just dropping by some houses. That's not really fun. Let's go drop out here at the water, though. Since we're over here. There you go. Again, let's just black this image out over here. Can't tell you what's over there. Wait, what is that? What is that right there? Hey, what is that? I mean, that thing's massive. We're in the Amazon rainforest. This is the most I can zoom in. Oh no, that thing looks interesting.
Looks like there's something else. You see, like at the top of this image, so they cut something off, but you see that there is something that's here and here. They're hiding something massive right there. Okay, let's go to other points. See if maybe there's something that is being hidden around here. Oh, this ain't gonna show me anything. Someone read this off for me. Tell me what it says. What are we looking for in the rainforest? Well, what we did just see from one thing was like really cool. So I'm trying to see if I can get a better angle of it somewhere. Back to these rocks. There it is. There is something down there. What is that? That thing's like a temple or something. This is the closest I can get to it. If I fall asleep, I know I'm still listening. But yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't have a clue what it is. What's she got? Some fruits. Cutting them up. A what? Okay, it looks like a dog's leg. I don't know what's going on here. It's definitely a couple images cut together, that's for sure. But yeah, there's definitely something down there. I'll show you like a little bit closer, but it ain't much. So it's right here. So, like, what is that? There's like a temple or something down there. I'm gonna have to. Any of y'all on YouTube, can you zoom in more? I don't know what this is. Tesla coil? Dude, I mean, there ain't... So what's interesting is, so here's where it is, and it's something that's over here in this direction. So it's across the water. I don't see anything. That's a hut. It's another hut. That's a whatever. And then that's blurred imagery. How convenient. People living down there. They're gonna make me have to go down there, aren't they? Does anybody want to go with me? You put what it is? Is it really? How in the world did you find this? Now, hold on. I got to copy this to make sure that's what it is. You really think that's what it is? Sent the pic to ChatGPT, but the thing is massive. I mean, it's like really, really massive. Like, let me show you. Like, that thing is, it's over on the other side of the water. Like, here's a building. This thing is like a far distance away. See, I feel it's something like a temple or something. But it's across across this water here. It's in those trees over there. That thing is like, if these trees are, let's say, 60 feet high, then that thing is maybe 200, maybe 150. Right? And you're right. Look at the statue of Jesus. But yeah. By the way, for y'all who are wondering, this is what who said it? Jamie said, or not Jamie. Samantha said, is this. I mean, who knows? You sent the picture to ChatGPT. Type into Google and see what it says. Okay. So where are we at? All right. We are in the Villa Fatima. So, Villa Fatima. In Colombia. It's a town. It's the Republic of Colombia. Let's see. There ain't nothing really to talk about down there. Yeah, I'm looking around at other things. There's an Instagram for it. Yeah, no, you don't want to go to that Instagram. Y'all don't go to that Instagram. Keep your eyes over here. There's an Airbnb down there. Who wants to go? Who wants to take me? Here's the Airbnb, by the way. Yeah. Who wants to take me? We have got to see what's down there. By the way, this is the building. Inside the building is actually, like, I think that's pretty nice. Do I get internet access? Because I gotta have something translate language. Because I know English. So that says that it's create unforgettable memories in this unique and family-friendly accommodation. Large 2-level house and everything you need for a pleasant, quiet, and comfortable stay. Let's see. Has 3 beds and a sofa bed. I need to go. So one person wrote, these are the reviews of it. They said, the neighborhood is very quiet, nice, and lots of nature. The house is very comfortable, but needs a lot of maintenance. We had water problems for 2 days, and the toilet, oh no. Oh no. And the toilet leaves much to be desired. Another person said, wonderful place, 5 stars. Lots of 5 stars, no negative stuff. One person said, house smells. There was no Wi-Fi down there. Dang it. Dude, there's a ton of people who's gone down there. Why in the world? I can't believe that people are going down there. Take Starlink. I wonder, you know what? You might be right on that. I wonder if Starlink would go over that. Alright, can I drop this man anywhere else? Nope. Alright, I'm looking at images to see if I see anything, and then I'm gonna dip out of there. Okay. On to the next spot. I have given up. Let's go down here to Matu. I need to go out into the woods, please. Oh yeah, let me go to Urana. 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 Find pigeons. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. You want to go? You got shotgun? I would be interested to do this one day. Wait, how big is that? Look at the size of that. See, I'm telling you, so like something like that, I would sit there and be like, that is a that's a pyramid at some point in time. Like, you don't see any other mountains, right? Well, you do kind of over there. Anacondas, right? You do have somewhat of a mountain here. Definitely a pyramid. What is this? Is this like an abandoned runway? I swear, the stuff they keep away from us for no daggum reason. Alright, let's check these 3 dots.
Okay, this was the one that we were just on. Let's go to this one. Archaeological studies, mounds are always the first thing we'd look at. That's awesome. That's really cool that you did that. I'm waiting for a jaguar to come poking its head around here. You think so, Mike? Alright, and then I thought there was another spot over here. I thought there was like 3 spots I could drop. There is. What's this open field over here? Rocks. Look at that. No graffiti. Yeah, we're down in the Amazon. Someone did do graffiti. So says something ADP. Maybe 2019. Maybe 2011. That's when this image was taken, as 2019. What's up, West Coast? Oh, I'm sure they do. Pete. What was blurred out there? Google Earth just sucking fun out of things. What's down here? More people. I have questions about her head. And he's giving me the face like, don't be looking at me, but I have questions. My bad. I'm gonna look at the people behind you. Someone taking a bath. That water is moving. Is that something? They're having fun. She's on a cell phone. She is on a cell phone. This image was in 2022, by the way. There's a lot of people down there. This is in Colombia. Let's go to this spot. How come my Google Earth doesn't zoom in? No, I don't pay anything extra. But now I do have on my clicker, I have a 3 mouse clicker. Now you got me not remembering how to get my hand position on my mouse.
You're bad. No, so yeah, it's not with the scrolling. Yeah. Yeah, check your right clicker and hold down and move it up and down. See if that does. You were rude to me? I don't believe it. You don't have to apologize for anything. I probably said something. You definitely don't have to apologize. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry if I said anything bad. Definitely was you. Nah, you're all good, trust me. Like, it's rare that I hold a, like, where I'm bothered with somebody. There's only like a couple of people who've really bothered me, and the only people who's ever bothered me is people who wanted to dox my wife, and that's where I was like, we're gonna have a talk. What is this football stadium here? Is that like a water structure? But I appreciate it though. And again, I know I'm nowhere near like a good person, so it could have definitely been me. They got recycling down there. Check them out. Good for them. Is there a screen share for TikTok? What do you mean? For Google Earth? Yeah, he did. One of those kids looked like they had a wetsuit on. How did I get these images? Go into Google Earth. So I'm just on regular Google Earth. I thought there was more places to go over here. I think I've searched this. I'll double check, but I think I searched this. Yeah. I cleared that out. Do you ever go look for Skinwalker Ranch? I don't like scary stuff. But yeah, I've gone over there. Here, I'll show you something. You ready for this? Alright, so you ready for this? Gonna drop this little man right here. Boom. Then we're gonna have the what the heck is going on with my camera? You tell me what this thing is. Dude, what the heck is up with this camera? Give me a second. You take the lime and the coconut and you make it all up. Wait, where'd it go? It's gone? No. Did they take my Skinwalker away? You bastards, you killed Kenny. Guys, it's gone. I've shown y'all this 100 times. They have removed it out of the images. So this image was taken in 2012. You can look right here. The other one was 2007. They have completely removed it. You butt monkeys. No, this is 100% the point of where it was at. They removed it. Did I talk about it too much? Did I find like an alien? Did I find a skinwalker? You son of a guns. Can I see it right here on this angle maybe? You can kind of see it. So here it is right here. Look at the arm comes up and over. You can see it through those trees. But once I go out to the streets, so there it is, ladies and gentlemen, all the way over there. There it is right there. Now I'm going to try to go that direction. You can see it right here. Here it is. You can see it still. Okay. That's weird. Maybe they're working on getting it out of there. But yeah, there it is. What the freak is that thing? What is this? I don't know what it is. Y'all ask me the question, what is it? I'm asking you, what is it? By the way, West Coast has become a super fan of the War Deadpool community. Team Spicy. Thank you so much, West Coast. WDP over there on that live stream. That's right, Johnny. Yeah, I'm going to try and broadcast in both places. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what this thing is at all. It's not human, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know an arm that bends like that or an arm that's wavy. I wish I could zoom in more, but I can't. This is Bluff, where weird crap goes on. I'm gonna take y'all over to Bluff one day. Like, I'm gonna drive there. Breaking news, everybody. Jackie, Chadwick, Rachel, thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Tay. Appreciate you. Seaside, Andrea, Shane, Jack the Reaper, Dear Breezy, thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. Tim, throwing in tons of Let 'em Cooks. Let's go. My Michelle. Frank, thank you. Better Texas Nurse. Magnus. Timmy. Leland was up in here and I missed it. But thank you again, West Coast, for becoming War Deadpool community. Team Spicy. So, yeah, what do y'all think we're looking at here? Answer is Skinwalker, or don't know, or aliens, or non-human, or back to Skinwalkers. Is that a deer on the corner? It was. It's like a goat thing. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, it's a goat. It does have the a thong to thong. You see that? Like, it's got a white thong, like suntan. Remember that last place, and they buried something out. Oh, they blurred something out. It could have been the same thing, right? Skinwalker Ranch has weird things happening. What happens if I just did a search for Skinwalker Ranch in Google Earth? Where will it take me? Scan. Oh, wow! You just put in the word SKI, and it pulls up Skinwalker Ranch immediately. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. You go into a no-no zone. Probably just a sculpture. It could be. Still don't know what it is. Oh man. Well, Johnny, I appreciate saying your name over there better than what it is on the TikTok side. Skinwalker Ranch. All right, let's see what I can drop around here. Absolutely nothing. Can I drop anything out here? All right, we're on the road of Skinwalker Ranch. I swear if like something comes walking up beside me, y'all, nope. Y'all just know, we see anything along this path, it feels creepy. Just walking down this road. I'm just like waiting on something to jump out at me, and there it is. I told y'all. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Freaking bear in a suit out here. I knew it was happening. Jackie was like, you know what? You want to be scared? Let's go scary. Thank you so much, Jackie. I appreciate it. The fluffy skin. Stinking bear. Uh-oh. What's up here? Oh, no. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the green box? I'm telling you, there's stuff out here you just don't want to know about. Okay. Caitlin wanting to say some obvious answers. Thank you, Rachel, for the let 'em cook. I'm waiting to like turn around. Something's gonna be up and behind here. Skinwalker Ranch front gate. UFO campground and UTV tours LLC. Got a nice field there. Ooh, this is a stop sign. What's this say? Give me a second. It's just a big old sign that says stop. I don't know what it says. It is a big crop circle. Skinwalker. Oh. That's where you're staying at.
Mm-hmm. That is where you're staying at. Samantha said I'm good. UFO campground. We got goats back there. Utah scares me. Can we go back there? What is up? Is there that like a power line or something? Yeah, it's gotta be a power line. Okay. Wait, what's this? Tire hanging in the tree. I think it says no trespass. They must have like a lot of people who come down this road. Like people that go exploring that should not. What a creep. Creepo's gone wild. Thank you, Irish. Thank you, Eyes. Good to see you in here, Eyes. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate it. Johnny's sitting all over there on his lonesome self on the other platform. Let's see. Let's pull out a little bit. See if there's anywhere cool to drop a person. I'm not seeing anything cool. That's right here in this spot though. It's a very clear lake. You ever look at the island of Dolls in Mexico? I am now. What the did you send me to? You trying to get me killed on Google Earth? Go along the river? I don't know if I want to go along the river. This river? What is out here? Do it by the river. We're in a boat. We are in a boat. Just gonna close my eyes. What are we doing? You got me like in went to Skinwalker Ranch and now I'm going to that island of dead dolls. have to keep going. This is nothing so far. What do you mean keep going? You which direction you want me to go to? Pretty sure these two guys are about to drop me off somewhere. They have the blindfold. Right, Irish? What is this? Is that a pyramid? Giving mosquito vibes? Yeah, it is. Johnny, those coordinates, is that to deal with this? There's an area of hundreds of creepy dolls hanging from the... What the... Where? Oh, I gotta see this. Oh, I so gotta see that. It's gotta be back the other direction. Okay, Johnny, yeah, I'll definitely check that out after. Alright, so maybe it's more over here, maybe? The boats take people on tours? Not your typical cruise, right? Come on, where's these dolls at? My candy of choice, gobstoppers. Is there anything over here? Okay, I'm gonna have to find this. Okay, hold on. So, okay, I got it. Y'all ready? So we first I need to fix this. Okay. So you come over here and then here. Okay. So here is 1. Nope, I don't see anything here. What the? That's Cabbage Patch Creek. Why is it like that? Because of... Yeah, so there's... You said there's thousands of dolls down here? Why is it... It's unsettling? I would be afraid if someone said this is settling. Caitlin doing the backing monkey gift. Thank you so much for that, Caitlin. I appreciate it. As well as the alien buddy. Let's go. Thank you so much for those. I appreciate that. Where's Pixar? Dude, what the heck? So there's definitely more of this. What the? Who sent me on this course? This guy's just over here being friendly with it. No. Does he not know what they do? The one at the end of the canal is dark. That's what I'm hearing. The one, the real one, they said that this is a fake one. So... Alright, give me a second. Let me get my bearings. So... Yeah, this is where the real one is. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, people. What? That's a bull. Like, the heck is going on here? Translation, somebody. Can we see what that says? I don't have a clue what that says. That's how I feel, Melissa. People pay money for that? Yeah, this thing just starts opening up more and more and more. Yeah, this thing is, what the freak did you send me? What is that? Nah, that thing's creepy. I don't want to go any further. This is in Mexico. I don't want to see this one. Like, what is that one? That's great. The boat's getting further and further away from it. That's smart. We're already this far. Oh, I'm going the other direction. What the freak? Why does this have two options? Hold on. What's this option? Oh, just gets me closer? No, thank you. No, thank you. Everyone's having nightmares tonight. Who are we blaming for this? What's in the water? I don't know. Anaconda? Drive down a bizarre, creepy street. Look up the Hindenburg Project, Detroit. Oh. Well, I still have your... Hold on, let me do Johnny's coordinates real quick. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Let me do Johnny's coordinates real quick. I don't know what I did to y'all to deserve, like, hey, let's send more Deadpool down. Scary stuff. Apparently I set someone off. Which means all of you people. What are you sending me to now? What is this? It's a gas crater? Do I want to know what this is? This is the hole that's always on fire. Johnny, are you still in here? I did not know this is where it was. Yeah, this is, yeah, I didn't know that this is where it was. Yeah, that thing's really, really cool. Is there any other spots I can... No, just that stupid one, whatever. But yeah, this place is really cool. Okay. Now, what was that other Hindenburg project, whatever? Mannequin Forest, Scotland? What did I do to y'all? Like, I swear, I really thought we were good friends for how long I've been hanging out with y'all. Apparently not. Alright, where am I going in here? Mannequin Forest? Where do you want me to drop at in here? Over here, maybe? That's a beach. That's a beach. Do I just drop in the forest anywhere? Coming all messed up. Just got on. What have I missed? Apparently people don't like me anymore. Like, everybody in the comment section just like wants to send me down like Scary Night. Like, I'm pretty sure that we passed Halloween. Am I right? I really thought that we passed Halloween. Like, Atlas even passed Halloween. Was like, nah, we don't do this, son. Post Halloween. Yeah, I don't know where to go at on here. Alright, let's go to the next coordinates while we wait. Let's see where Johnny's taking me. Is the moon still full? Oh yeah, this is oh, what's this called? This is not a I'm trying to think of the name of the star. But yeah. Yeah, now this they don't know what it is. Or, well, I won't say they don't know what it is, but no one knows why this is here. It's not called pentagram. Give me a second. Is it pinnacle? Yes, pentacle is the word. Pentacle is the word. Pentagram is single. So a pinnacle is this, obviously, and it's set within a circle. The 5 points signify the 5 elements, and the circle represented balance and harmony. Inverted pinnacle, as you see here, represents Satanism and the occult. But now a pentagram is the 5 elements. Upright pentagram represents protection. Inverted represents Satanism and occult. But yes, that is a pentacle. Oh, that was the wrong place. You're okay, Rachel. All right, so someone said Highlandsburg project, and I had it, and I was trying to go back to it. Give me a second. I gotta find where this thing is. Someone said that was a creepy road. Yeah, the Heidi, what? I got it. The Heidi, the what? Whatever this is, that's where we're going. Heidelberry. I think you just wanted to Heidelberg. Where are you sending me? Do I want to do this? I don't think I want to do this. We're good. Where else do you want to go? Let's go somewhere else. Let's just skip this place. There ain't no need to go down this road. No one wants to go down this road. The time is now. This is where you're sending me. I swear, girl. The time is now. Look at the homes. I don't want to look around yet. I'm still trying to figure out what's in the box. I was having fun, like what's in the trash can. Oh, y'all decided to go this. Like, I'm scared. I don't like turning the camera. What is up with this? 8:32? I'm so confused. The f- is up with this sign? Time is screwy here. I'm pretty sure someone slumped over and fell and sleeping in that spot. That's exactly what that's happened. That's what we're going to call it. There ain't going to be another word for it. You're not allowed to say what it is. But yeah, someone's... What the fudge nick applesauce turnover is going on? I'm pretty sure the dumpster guy doesn't know what to pick up when he comes down this road. 6578. February 6, 2009? Number house renovation project is now underway. One three 36. Who do we appreciate? That's right. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you sent me to. Like, I'm fine with time. Someone's stuck in some place. What is up with this house? Is this where the movie Up was filmed? Oak Island? Yeah, we'll go there. Denver Airport? Let's go. We can go there too. I like Denver's airport. Hi. How you doing? TV1, CBC, World News, Sports News, BBC, fake news, Block News. What you doing? Is that what they called it, Johnny? For the Pinnacle? Oh, I can't say that. That's good that that word's flipped upside down. But yeah, you 10:30. It's got some bow chicka chow wow wow news. That's what that was. What happened here? Oh no, now we got more stuff hanging from the trees. Of course we do. Way to wake up with a headache every day. Desert breath. I just search interesting place to see on Google Earth. Oh man, y'all gotta hold on. I need moments. I need moments. I need to figure out why is it actually neat looking and not neat looking. Information. I don't think I need information here. Like, they've got it organized. Yeah, it definitely is art. I don't know by who or what. Dude, they are... Hold on. Okay, that's just stuffed animals. New York, Detroit. This is a new one. Oh, is she waving? She didn't wave. How much are here? Houses here? Dude, this is massive in size. That's what she said. Wonder what was blurred in that car. Alright. So, next place. Where are we going to next? Maybe that's what it is. He's trying to lower property tax. Maybe. Desert Breath? Desert Breath 1. Alright, let's go to Desert Breath. Y'all want to go to Denver Airport? So bad. Oh yeah, this place is cool. I don't know what this is either. Yeah, this is like really cool what he has here. Or whoever. But yeah, this mad props to whoever did this. But it's just a ton of mounds that are out there. And it's done in a circle. Google said it's a spiritual phenomenon. Alright then. Things that we don't know about America. I mean, our Earth anymore. Please notice I'm not doing that. Wait, what are you not doing? Because now I think you are doing. I'm going to grab my snacks before we go to Denver. Okay. Alright, so not Denver yet. Eyes went to go grab snacks. I said we can't go there yet until they return. Alright, where's the next place that we're going? Next place that we're going. The what? Alright, it sounds like Fibonacci, but that's a weird spelling of it. Are we there yet? No, not yet. This is a brewing company? Oh, no, this is just Fibonacci. Yeah, this is just a brewing company. Is there something special here? I'm gonna see. Are you wanting me to advertise your business for you? I feel like that's what we're doing. Alright, next place. We went to the Grand Canyon last night. We'll do it again on another night. Third bridge. Oh boy. Now what have you sent me to? No, that design was a Fibonacci sync. Oh, yes. Okay, I get what you're saying. What am I doing here? Do I want to know what I'm doing here? Dude, you're gonna send me to something like this. Where it's dark. Like, this is where you want me to go to. Who posted this? Who posted this? JP? This is where JP wants us to go. Dark time. Live super close to Bennett. Redux, save that. Whenever I start asking again, just feel free to send me there. Right now I'm gonna check this out and find out what in the world I've done to deserve this place. This is just a bridge. Lock the car doors, right? What is this, just a long dirt road? Reminds me of Jeepers Creepers, right? Is it haunted? This is the road, see the dark animal figures and causes them to crash. No joke. I've seen stuff like this. I want to crash. Is that why they have railing down this road? Is it because people crash too much? A school bus crashed there? Of course it did. It all starts with those kids. Man, this is out of nowhere. Where are we at? What state are we in? What are we near? We're near Denver. Oh, of course we are. Can you go under the bridge? Now you're making me wonder what's under the bridge. How do I go under the bridge? Can you go under the bridge? Halfway paved. The school bus got buried with kids. That's horrible. I don't think I'm invited there. Am I in Chinchilla? No, I'm over near Denver. All right, so which part of Denver's airport do you want me to go to? Happy birthday. Thank you. I haven't had someone say that to me in forever. Greatly do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Go to the mural on the wall with the aliens. Can I put that in? Will it... I don't know which part that is in. We'll find out though. I know it's definitely underneath the tunnel. Is it by baggage claim for real? Dang, damn it, this thing's just gonna make me walk around. Time to go walk. Wait, is it not gonna let me go inside? Why not? Yeah, here we go. The picture's gonna be grainy, isn't it? Alright, baggage claims that way. Come on, go that way. It's not gonna let me. Whoa, hold on. There's a lot of pictures underneath here. Oh crap, what did I do? What did y'all do? Why? See, this is what happens. This is what happens. They don't want us to know. Now we're back over by by a what? By Elizabeth. What are we doing? This is y'all's fault. Thought it was all cool. Now we're walking down a top secret agent road. See how these people are here? Do you see that? He is actually covering his face up. Like he doesn't want to be seen. All of them do. You see that? Interesting on that. Not him, he doesn't care. Those other two did. Oh, no, he's looking in the camera this time. Joe May. Wait. What type of deal is going down here? Yeah, y'all up to something. Ain't no one else on this hallway. Why can't I go down to that way? That's where baggage claim is. I need to go that way. Excuse me, people. I need to go this way. I don't need to go to this way. Terminal and baggage. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Excuse me. All grates, restrooms. Why am I back over here? I don't need to be back over here, people. I need to be over here. Where? Tornado shelter. I don't need that. Restroom. I do need to go. I do need to go potty. Why can't I go up the stairs? I need to go up the stairs. What are you doing? Don't be looking at me in like all different 4 dimensions. I see the way you're looking at me. Do you see that? Look at her eye. Right there. She's looking at me. Want to go there and just spend the day exploring? We should. Oh, man, I was scared for a second. What are you doing? You're just eating. Relaxing. Talking to that guy. Doing nothing. Suspicious. Wait, what's going on over here? This is not. No, ma'am. Oh, no. You busted. Where's your husband at? Need to go send him this picture. Need to go send your wife. You two busted. Don't be taking a picture of me. You just taking a picture of me because you're gonna be mad when you call it busted. We know what's happening here. Work fling, went and picked her up, brought her there. Look at the belt she's wearing. You ain't part of you ain't part of anything. You busted. But us did. You hear all those syllables that came out? But us did.
About to go do some freaky deaky and stuff that's. I know y'all too. I know where to find your wife. I know where to find your husband. I'm gonna tell them. Wait till I call. See this? See this? Then you're gonna sit upright like, pff, we ain't doing nothing. We all cool. That ain't our life. Now you like for real. You locked in. Press 1 if you know they cheating. Coldplay moment, right? And see, if you press 2, that means I got questions for you. We know what be happening here. Why they got a plane in the airport? Airports don't need planes in them. They need to be outside. Alright, for real, hold on. Let me look in hiding in plain sight. Alright, so I don't see anything on this view, so give me a second. Alright, I need to go to... Where's the tunnels at? Are the tunnels all the way over here? No, this is just gonna be parking lot stuff. I need to get in here. How do I get in here? There we go. Oh, why are you so close up? I don't need to be this close. The most worshipful Prince Hall, Grand Lodge, F and AM of Colorado and jurisdiction. March 19th, 1994. Zimmerman medals. It's Benjamin's name. Most worshipful Grand Lodge. Yeah, I ran that on the other side. Dedication capstone laid by. Wait, where'd you send me to? No, we don't, fine, whatever. I think this is how we get down there. Yeah, you gotta deal with all the clicking. Dagnammit. You're not gonna let me go upstairs, are you? By the way, if you don't know where we're at, we're in Denver's airport. I'm trying to find where the alien painting is. That's the mission. Alright, baggage claim is to the right. They're not going to let us go to the right. You know that, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe. Alright, let's keep on going. We're doing this, y'all. Samantha, am I going down the right hallway, you think?
Okay. Sir, I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking around here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, sir. I'm just, I'm just walking around. That's all. Nothing to worry about. Sir, please get out of my way. Meteorite found. Ooh, hey, can someone tell me what's up with this image right here? Does that not look weird? I've never noticed this. My sister Gail on vacation. Your sister Gail looks like she has on a Michael Myers mask. Smokey Bear's grave? When did that happen? You are here. Buffalo Bill's grave. Oh, this is like Wild West days. Well, some of it is. Now I'm seeing other weird stuff. Mary Kay's Museum. 5-story chicken. Ohio's got a big freaking tire. World's tallest man grave statue. Can you come up? Yeah, give me a second. Let me get my settings ready. Meow meow. Meow meow. So, yeah. My sister Gail. Interesting. I'm so going to be walking around in this place. No joke. Yeah. What? So I couldn't walk around in that spot. Yeah. Okay. So should I stay on this floor and explore, or? Yep. Yeah, so it won't let me go up those steps. Let me see. Yep, so the 4th floor is canceled. Let me see. Yep, that's on the 6th floor. 5th floor. We're back at the moral spot. Let me see if I can get down there by chance. Damn it. Now it just threw me up on the... Let me... Hold on a second. Right. Yeah. Yeah, there's some like really cool stuff in a way. All right, let's see. Can I drop? No, it's not gonna let me drop a man in here. All right, hold on. Let me go down the rabbit hole. Yeah, we're going. We're seeing where we can go. What'd you do? What'd you do? Used to work down there or something? Or you just go in this airport enough? That's cool. You ever go just like walking around there? Yeah, Chris, I don't know who's in charge of this. I mean, it would still be underneath the, the government. But I don't know who's like in charge of the reason of of okay, so there's these. Can I get over there better? Why not? Right. Yeah, so that's this one that's right down here is the one that I can't say what it is, but it's the German thing. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. You can see it right there. Man, I wish I could step close to that one. But if I do, that's where it goes to. So they have taken away pretty much the fourth floor of this stuff. Oh yeah? I didn't know that one. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Forging weapons. What's it say? War, violence, hate. It's an interesting two flags right there. And how long ago was this painting? Like, like, I could really make a TikTok right off of just this right here. Yep. Right. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better angle. Yeah, it does seem like it with it laid down. Yeah. What's this say? Bill Meredith, 1995 did this drawing.
Yep. You know, I might take a trip down there. I'm being serious. Like, I might go to Denver's airport and just walk around all day long. What do you mean I'll be flagged? What would I be flagged for? I think I would be fine. If eyes on fire, if I could pin your comment, I would. Let's see, where's the other, which direction for more, the more murals? I want to go, why? Well, the mission accomplished. Yeah, so this is all up here. I don't want to be up here. Yeah, I dropped down here. I was trying to see what this stuff is that's hanging here. Just a form of art of some sort. Yeah. It has an elevator, I believe, that goes down and up. Yeah. You saw the little man who talks in AI. No joke. No, I haven't seen that. Really? Wonder if I can put that in. Hold on just a second. Forest Green, thank you for becoming a super fan to the War Deadpool community team. Spicy. I appreciate that. Forest Green, thank you so much. Yeah, so you said gate 33B. Correct, yep. So, alright, let's see. That should be fairly simple for me to find. Which gate am I at here? Alright, so that's 18. So, no, I think I need to go this way. Oh, chill out. Let's see. Yep, so this is gate speed 28 to 33. So, I mean to 98. Right?
right, so we're getting up to... We're up to gate 30 right now. Wait. Son of a gun. I don't know if I can jump over there. Well, of course they're going to Las Vegas. Oh. Yeah, hold on. You're good. You can stay up here. What's up, Blue? Hey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you remember the... Can't talk too much on it because I will get taken down. But do you remember when I talked about the caskets? Were you around in those days? Yeah. So when I talked about the caskets, because I went to the place and I showed the video and made a video on it, they came after me for months. I actually got a call that told me to stop. I'm not kidding. Yeah. That's a true story. So yeah, Chris remembers. But what used to happen is I could appeal it and I would win and the video would be back. And then it would be like days or hours or week later and it would just be gone. I mean, mysteriously gone. But yeah, I actually got a call telling me to stop. Yeah. So for y'all who do not know who I am, y'all are interesting. For y'all who don't know who I am, I even did a night of where I was talking to AI and told it it could take over my computer, and it glitched out. And I showed I was on my phone and I was stepping away from my computer and it was still in chaos mode. And it ended up telling me that so a ton of people will sit here and back me up on this. And I had where it kept telling me dogs and cats or dogs or something like that. And I was like, what's going on? And it was like, that's my warning. And I was like, well, what's the warning about? And it was telling me that someone was outside of my house. And and so when I was living on a lake at that time, and I kid you not, I showed everybody this, it was on film, that there was a guy who got out of the boat and was walking on my neighbor's property. And so then I was like, dude, this is weird as heck. Like, I got AI telling me this. And then I went out there, and sure enough, he was like sitting there going through the lake with a flashlight and everything. But yeah. Yep. So, do what? What for? I have no idea. Like he definitely was not stopping. I wasn't afraid, but yeah. But yes, that. So, but yeah, that they. I mean, but you got to think I haven't done this type of work in a long time.
But yeah, yep. All right. Let me see. West Coast, were you wanting to come up? I know that some people. All right. Have a blessed one. Thanks, Blue. Be good, girl. Have a blessed day. Bye, girl. I will. Comfy. So that event happened probably about 3 years ago. You're old too. I think we're all old. The reason why I say it is because if you have been following me since I've been on here, I have been on here for 6 years now. I'm on here for, yeah. We're we're at Denver's airport. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go down there and check it out. No, it's really not. But I don't know. Okay, so now I'm on the other. I'm right by 33B. Did you say if there was anything here, or it was just like people feel where? Let's see. Found you just before TikTok. Oh man, yeah. So Johnny, you missed out a lot of stuff. So what I think that took place is Ring cameras are tapped into Amazon. And so that's what I think is it went off of my Ring cameras as well as my neighbor's Ring cameras. And so it saw that things were moving around. So I don't exactly look at AI as it's a bad thing. People can program it for bad, But yeah, saw you beating up in the Blitz the other day. Oh yeah. But yeah. Blitz, for y'all who didn't know, Blitz is a guy here on TikTok who's anti-Christian. I mean, it's very obvious. And I pointed out to the guy that, I was showing him where science has been changed, and he was like, well, I wouldn't call that science being wrong, but I'm going to call your church being wrong. And it's like, why? Because they were just given data to sit there and say things. But yeah. AI is ran by humans, right? So, there never will be a perfect AI because we're all imperfect. So, yeah. Right? Let's see, can I drop down? What is on the first floor right below 33? No, I was just wondering if there might be anything like, not exactly supernatural, but something that may make people feel, like something's going on. That's crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, so this is Denver's airport. Yeah, frequencies go up and look from look. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Hold on. So that's all right. So B33 is this way. Hold on. Let's see, am I down there yet? No, I am not. This is the closest I can get to looking overhead. It is. Knew it looked familiar. Yeah, I was just saying I need to go over time travel. Now they're speaking my language. What is this? Just watches? Boo. Thank you, Blue and Momster, for the gifts. Thank you, Blue, for the hand art. I appreciate that. Thank you, My Michelle and Munchie. Yeah, so this one is 2016. Yeah, so that, like, you know, but when I go to different floors, it may be different. No, that one's still 2016. But yeah, there is different ones. But yeah, yep. Oh, I'm sure I can just put in Lucifer, and it'll take me right there. Yeah, no, I can tell. So I assume they just let people walk up to it. Or at least this guy did. Yeah, someone definitely found a spot to come walk up to this thing. Let's see if I can see where their car is. Where the I don't know where this person's car is. Maybe they keep going. You're right. Yep. They came out here and they've just parked on the side of the road. Some people on... Right. Yes. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was any markings, because this is the closest I've been up to it. When you go, you'll see there is a way more to it now. Yeah, I believe you. Mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. If you ever need something, holler at me again.
I definitely will. I have it set on saved. I sent it to my wife this morning. I was like, "This is the recipe to make." Okay. I Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. I appreciate it. Will you have a blessed day? All right, bye, girl. Thank you. Bye. Well, that was fun. Getting better intel about the airport. But yeah, I do think that I am definitely going to go there. And take a take a take a tour around there. But nah, I appreciate you, Sam, coming up. By the way, appreciate the recommendation of what to eat. What did Johnny? Hold on a minute, and I'll get those coordinates. What you said on YouTube. Nah, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, Sam. Chased by something we couldn't see. I'm a skeptic. But wait, what'd you get into? Eyes on fire. I fly corporate jets and we land at sea. And we never walked out by ourselves. We would be chased by something interesting. Where were you talking about, Eyes? If it all out in sight, most won't question. That's right. That, and to me, that's where it's, that's the Mason thing. Hide things in plain sight. When you go see, you'll see there's way more there. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. You have to see it in person. Yeah, definitely. I know I've been through there, and I'm surprised that I never stopped. So, your dad's friends work there. Can I be part of the cleaning crew in the areas that we're not allowed to go to? But it is amazing to me that, I mean, they're starting to build stuff towards it, but there is a lot of stuff that a lot of ground in the area. So hold on a second. What's this? Is there just someone's... See, this is what you got to look for. So sometimes on Google Earth, Google has to sit here and watch this. You'll have where people just put in spots out of nowhere, and Google has to go and check and see, hey, what did someone put out here? And then if it's nothing, then you end up having a dead spot. This is just a port of the airport. That old airport was perfectly fine. No need for the one in Aurora. Let's see. Clicking on all these images to see if there's anything that jumps off at me. This is just going to be a car parking lot, I bet. $4 million over budget, if I remember. Is it really? Private, you can't get any clip outside, right? They had a Native American ceremony to pay respects, and it's definitely not as active. Really? The old pair. Yep, just read that off. Yep, and they put it out in the middle of nowhere. It's not even technically in Denver. Yeah, I knew that. I think it's $2 million range over budget, but still a lot. Yeah.
I mean, they'll make that money back with ease. Rockies Resort. Sounds like we need a field trip. I am debating of going out there. Because I can pick up on symbols really good. Oh, I can read upside down. Can we do this one? What's the place in Georgia? Oh, what was that place called? The one place in Georgia that people thought, was speaking of the end times and things like that. Georgia Guidestones. Thank you. Man, I couldn't think of the name. So I debunked the heck out of that place. So let me see if we can go walking around. Even though they're destroyed, but let's see if I can go walking around. And I'll show you some stuff that's like, yeah, that's bullcrap. So one is that they used a dead language. So that makes no sense. Hieroglyphs was spelled wrong. Is this... They also use the cornerstone in the wrong space. Yeah, so they have Arabic, Hebrew, Hindi, Swahili, Spanish, English. But yeah. But what's... I wish I had a better image of this. But yeah, see, like they even spelled pseudonym. You see that? It has an N on it. You'll see that? So they spelled pseudonym wrong. Let's see if I can get a better image of that. Yeah, so here's pseudonym spelled wrong. Group of Americans who seek place of reason. Be there in January, gonna go walk in the place when I'm not on time restrictions. Definitely do. Let me know how it goes. Heck, go live. A lot of information was given on the guide songs. There is, but it's fake. Like it was built on fakeness. So, but yeah, the cornerstone's in the wrong spot. Another thing is, so one thing is when you put, so you see this on top. This is called a, what is the top called? Wow, Masons are going to come and beat me. A capstone. So you never put the top on anything until the time has come, for things to come to an end. And then, like once it's fully complete, well, this isn't complete. Thank you, Chris. So with it not being completed, then why would you put a capstone on there? And that like Masons would beat your butt. Rosicrucians would beat your butt. So who destroyed them? I don't think they ever caught the person who destroyed them. There's also, let me see if I can find it. We just got to go around on one by one. And I can show you. So, like, here's another thing that's really freaking stupid.
What the heck did you do? So this is another thing that's stupid. So you see this, they sit here and they're like, this always points to, the Polaris. Well, no joke, everything does. Like, I mean, it's I could drill a hole in a cup, point it at Polaris, and guess what? It's always going to point to Polaris. Like, it's it's the easiest thing. Because it's always in the exact same spot. It never moves. So that's like really stupid. Like if you want to do something cool, do something like, the Mayans did with the snake coming down. Alright, let's see. I'm going to have to go from spot to spot. See. Somebody blew him up in the middle of the night. That's right. Yeah, Babylonian. Like, get out of here, dude. Yeah, look, here, hieroglyphics spelled wrong. And then pseudonym. Like, come on. Oh, can I walk around now? Kind of, not really. Like, they didn't even use, like, here's another Mason thing. They used 951 cubic feet. That's not even a Mason number at all. Your driver's license is in hieroglyphics? All right, now you got me questioning that, Mom. I wish that I want to so badly just sit there and be like, can you take a screenshot? Send it to me. You don't think they were authentic? 100% I don't. Masons would beat your butt for spelling pseudonym wrong. Okay? Like, I don't know of a lodge that's out there that allows of something of this importance to be such a joke. If it was an apprentice Mason, his butt would still be whooped. Yeah, when you go down there, let me see if I can find it too. Give me a second. So I'm trying to get over to this plaque over here. So when you get over to this plaque, it's like, if you want to learn more about this, call, and it's a granite company from the 1980s. It's still in works. Let me see if I can get us over there. Of course, no one's going to take a dang picture of it. But it's this right here. Maybe I can get us over there eventually. Maybe a Mason that was exiled. Maybe a drunk Mason. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being bluntly honest. That Masons, it's very, very, very picky. Are the Masons the ones who kept a skeleton in each meeting location? You're thinking of, are you thinking, oh, good grief, what is it called? It's not Skulls and Bones, it's the other one. Oh, good grief. I wonder if ChatGPT knows.
Um, Da Vinci Code, let's go. It was Skulls and Bones. But Rosicrucians, what they did, I'm glad that ChatGPT said all this, because Rosicrucians use symbolic bone imagery, and then you have the Odd Fellows. They kept real and also symbolic skeletons. So yeah. You prefer the Fibonacci code? Let's go. 0 1 1 2 3 5 8 13. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I don't look at, like, sure, there's some lodges that I'm like, I'm staying away from that. But I said it the other night. Masons was like an adult frat. So, yeah, I love the Fibonacci sequence. Golden ratio and all that type of stuff. I'm not in favor of removing 99 point. Yeah, so see, like that, it just made no sense for the Georgia Guidestones. Like, and here's the thing. I don't want to, but I could expose this location. So anybody who's in real estate, I can say this. It's public information, so what I'm going to tell you is not anything that's private. I'm just going to leave out the name, but you can get onto apps, look at this spot, and you can see who bought this. So what took place is this gentleman here owned this big old section of this farm. His story is that a gentleman came up and said, hey, I'd like to buy just a small section of this property, but I want it to remain unanimous. So the farmer said, okay, I agree. And he sold him that, and it stayed unanimous. But this section has a name to it. The name doesn't tie to any type of Masons, Rosicrucians, any type of that stuff. But yeah, the place is a total fake. It's been a fake. It was only there to draw attention, to go and have people buy, granite. That's it. So, all right, let's see where you're sending me. On to the next one. Oh, you sent me to the Georgia Guidestones. You can. I thought you were sending me to another spot. Hey, Azriel. Yeah, so someone sat there and then he put on there how much of, the population was going to be destroyed and blah, blah, blah. You come here to dig this up, blah, 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 whatever. It's a complete and utter joke. I do wonder what this is. This came around in last year.
freak. I'm gonna have to go back to Georgia. See what they're doing out here. They're building something here. Another rabbit hole. Let's go. But yeah, they are building something out there. So this image is of 2023. But yeah, something is now being built there. So the guidestones are gone, completely gone. Now they got up signs that says no trespassing. Who's going to charge me with trespassing on it? I'm being for real. Who's going to charge me with, not being allowed to go into it? If you don't know who owns the property. Sorry. Some conspiracies I get into, others really tick me off. The last coordinates are so lame compared to Denver's International Airport. Man, I wish I knew what they were building over here. They're probably gonna have like another set of Georgia Guidestones over there or something. Watch. I'm gonna I'm gonna go fly out to Georgia. Go fly up there and then go to the spot and watch. They're probably gonna have like Guidestones being built there, and they're probably gonna spell pseudonym correctly. Right? Exactly, Sam. That's what they're gonna do. Hey Bubba, we gotta make sure that we get no typos in this, and you better leave off any stuff about NASCAR. We can't have that up on here, okay, man? Elliot would be pissed off, but I know that we really want to put the number 3 on there, but we can't do that, man. It's not too far from you. Yeah, Aiken, send me a message. Let me know that you're up there, and I'll send you a message when I fly up there. I do think I'm going to go up there. By the way, I used to live in Georgia. I can talk Red Duck. Yeah, the stones went down 3 years ago. Man. Maybe they'll give me something spicy. Yeah, Aiken, when you go with me, I'll tell you who exactly owns it. By the way, I'll give you a hint. This is where all the granite came out of. Solid rock granite. Why are you going to sit there and say that you're anonymous, but you're going to sit there and be like, if you want to learn more stuff, go down to Solid Rock Granite Interiors. What? Sorry, they really bug me. That's exactly what it is, Chris.
Marketing strategy. Homestead Air Base. Let's see. Are we gonna go there? There it goes. I'll show you something that's interesting. This is where fire was at. This road to the fire was interesting to me. No, it's not that one. Where's it at? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Nope, I need to back up just a hair more. Look at that road number. This is down there by that air base, by the way. You can't see? It says 101000 BLK. If you convert it, it goes to base 2 and then base 10. When you do that, you've reached the number 40. 40 days, 40 nights, 40 years. 40 is the completion of a new phase. BLK could be black, meaning 40 years in the void. But this is down there by the homestead. Mm-hmm. Good job, Ass. You did. Very good job. Thank you for bringing me that. Such a good boy. It's your turn to feed, right? You know, he has his little toy. Thank you so much. Very great job. I appreciate it. Is it mine? Hold on just a second. Is this mine? Is this mine one? Is this mine? Thank you. Hello, Vincent. Hey, good boys. Good boys. My cat also thought he was a dog at times. Oh yeah, yeah. Mine did fetching. By the way, you're not going down this road. All right, so y'all know what type of place this is, right? It's a United States new clear regulatory. Interesting game. And here is the Turkey Point nuclear generating station. Interesting stuff. See the way that they do the water out here? I don't know what it is. I think I put a lot of people to sleep. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I go into this field? Oh, no. Someone placed in an image in the wrong spot. Sir, if you knew what that thing did about 100 years ago, you wouldn't be standing there. Not in that position. You'd be having a white hole experience in Uranus. Hate when they do that. I would drop an image in the wrong spot. It dispensed freedom. Yeah, it did. This is kind of cool. You're still awake? You got your magnifying glasses on. I do enjoy talking conspiracies. Dude, look at all those crocodiles down there. There's a crap ton of crocs. Chris, have a wonderful and blessed night. Alligators, crocs, same thing. Not really. Can we go to the Everglades farm? So spicy. This is down there by Miami, pretty much. It's at the Everglades. You're saying we definitely cannot go there? Well, what's up, dude? Do you know what you're doing? Everybody needs a picture. They need a picture. You need a picture. Area 51. It is sorry, my mind just went blank. A lot of cool stuff is made there. He's watching us, watching him.
Next show, 11 a.m., not p.m., because you don't want to be with the Gators. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Boom, down, down. Damn it. I want to see a Gator show. Look at that. He thinks he's cool. Do y'all know who that is, by the way? Do y'all know who that is? Nope, not the crocodile hunter. Nope. Gator Billy. Joe Dirt. You saw a Google Map car driving by the other day. You should have went out there and waved at it. Yes. Someone said it. It's Tiger King. Yep. Tiger King. Right there. I mean, I'm completely lying, but I'm going to tell you it's a true story. That's who he is. Alligator feeding at 12 and 3. He's still waiting on that pardon from Trump. Hey, where did the people go? Did that say Snake Island? No, I'm good with snakes. I don't like snakes. Snakes don't like me. Did you know that snakes are not good for you? I'm just teasing. They took off running. Yeah, they did. Florida Panther. Oh, where? Hey, buddy. Do you know what the other word for you is called? Puma. Do you know what the other word for you is called? Mountain lion. You know what the other word that's called for you? Cougar. Did y'all know that puma, cougar, mountain lion are all the exact same? It just depends on what area it's from. Scientific name is blue. It's found throughout Florida. That's because someone brought it down there. Nah. Did you know there's also bears down in Florida? They're actually about to start doing hunting season, if not already. But yip. Well, we know we don't go to Snake Island. Snake Island not good for you. We can go to an airboat. We can go on a boat ride. We can go inside here. What? I have questions. Wife and I went to Florida for a honeymoon. The bears are so skinny in Florida. Yeah, they are. They need to start feeding those things. My cousin, he went to Missouri.
He shot a buck, man, it was just like it was a 10-pointer or something like that, but that thing was a monster. And I grew up in Georgia, so it made ours, look like a quarter of the size. Not like where you're from, the big old boys here. Oh yeah? Yeah, feel free. You can go ahead and send me to another place if you want to. I'll go ahead and get it where it's punched in. Or either I'll go ahead and get going. Because I really don't think there's much around here. Notice. Vincent. I gotta go talk to my son. Vincent. Serious Python problem for yeah. How much are y'all paying for people to take out pythons? $28 here right now. Really? That's nice weather. All right, give me just a second. Let me go get some water and then move my eyes around. Morgan Island. I'll go check that out right when I get back. I'll be right back, guys. So we're going to Morgan Freeman Island in South Carolina. Morgan Island, South Carolina. Love that pathway. Let's go. What is here? Can I drop a man anywhere in here? I can't. Pets are released there? Oh. Look at that small little horsies. There's monkeys there? Oh, okay. Is that where the end of state maintenance? Now we're running a 5K. I don't want to run a 5K. Last time we ran a 5K, y'all sent me down to where there was dolls. So this is where it's at, where the monkeys are, huh? As far as they don't let us. Really? I never knew that. So that's just where they sit there and they're like, okay, you can leave. We're done torturing you. Crazy environment. Kinds of messed up monkeys. Hey Vincent, are you done destroying things? I'm watching you. I'm watching you and you're not getting anything to eat. You've eaten way too much today. Your mother actually gave you dessert, then she gave you food, and then snacks. Jaguars, whatever, Alabama. You want to be scared of Black Panthers? Those things, if you mess with them, they will take you out. The monkeys on Morgan Island were relocated to Morgan from Puerto Rico 45 years ago. No joke. Vincent. Look up Snake Island? I don't want to. Nah, you can't get you can't get to anything. But let's see if they have anything. You're talking about the big one that's down there by me in Brazil. That it's like every 5 feet that you take, there's a snake. Yeah, you can't do it. Vincent, stop it. Give me a second, y'all. Who was the big Congo, Big Daddy, big size bears? I don't know anything about that. I'm watching you, Vincent. You ready for a fun one? I'm always ready for a fun one. I have a location to give you. I'm curious if you can figure out what it is just looking at. We'll see. Isn't there no snakes in Ireland? I've never heard that. Alright, here we go. This is the location we're going to. What's up, bad squirrel? Satellite dish. Wait, which location are we at? Hold on. No, we're up in Iowa. It's not what I was thinking. But is this where the
Is this where it was too that we discovered that one radio signal? Where'd it go to? Wow. Is that it? Yeah. Johnny just said it too. Is this the one? No joke. That was my only guess. I think it's Ardurian. Circumcised? What do you mean, is anyone? You girls have me laughing. I think pretty much every American is. I do know a couple of people that weren't. Sure hope not. We're going to ask some questions, right? But I appreciate that, Eyes. I never knew that that's where that location came out of. I never knew. Some people don't like where did go? Where did you go? HM. Random question, where'd you go? You have to out-weird the weirdos. I didn't feel like I really got to out-weird them. I was wanting to. You know, why is it that you have the American face here facing the Indian face here? Have you ever questioned that? Like it was a face-off. How did Sidney make someone think of that question? I really do wonder what they captured. Like, I almost wonder, and I hate to say this, but I wonder if they captured something from our own. You know, like it was bouncing off of the atmosphere. Those are weird lights. Which one? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff up here. I do really think that there is submarines up there.
Like you edges do. And they're crazy freaking deep. And so a zealot is a person who is passionately filled with ardor. I have never heard that. We'll see. We'll see if I can remember that. Ardorian. Uh-oh. Got a new location. New location. Where are we at? Like Kentucky? Oh, are we at Oak Ridge? Is this Oak Ridge? What's up, Wilma? Man, I ain't been over here in Oak Ridge in forever. Still can't go anywhere. Yeah, this is the closest that you can get to it, is this spot right here. That's it. They were like, nope, you can't go down that road, even though everybody can go down that road. It's so isolated. Oh, yeah. They do where you can go in there like once a year. What? Breaking news. Samantha. Welcome to the super fans of the War Deadpool community. Team Spicy. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Oak Ridge. You need to. So if Oak Ridge is on your list to go to one day, do it. Go to their website and you'll see when they'll let you into the facility. It's like a once a year deal. Stem Scouts. I did not know the cemetery was right over there. Vincent, your mom's going to be so mad at you for destroying that plant. Hold up for fun. I gotcha. Yeah, Oak Ridge, Tennessee is really cool. Reverse, mirror universe and things like that. Like, it's interesting. Where are we at? Upper Peninsula? Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Is this a spot? It is. Can we do anything here? No. I was thinking that we could. Man, I was really thinking that we could. Lake Superior. Look how clear that water is up there. Sank on November 10th, 1975, just passed. It did. Man. Good grief. I mean, that just made it 50 years. No joke. I did not know it was that long ago.
It's these huts right here. I got questions. I need to go back out there. Oh. That's interesting. There's someone up in there. Those hunts are where people camp on the beach every night. Really? Dude, it gets so cold up there. I don't think I could do it. Been to that lighthouse, super spooky at night. Really? I mean, there's nothing out there. I would love to live up there, though. Weekly rentals. Okay, so that's what you're talking about. Little Lake. Yeah, I love how clear it is. Vincent. This is last time. If you continue messing with it, I'm gonna have to get off the live and everyone's gonna be upset at you. Madeline Island. Up there, beautiful too. I don't know that one. Too funny, Adger. No, I didn't remember it. Ardo Ren. You were staying here? And you not being a bad boy? No more. Ardor Ian. Ardor Ian. Lots of snakes there, though. Really? Alright. No more messing with the plants. Do I have a story to tell? Story time. Thank you, Sam, for all those spicy chilies. Let's go. Did you check Oak Island? You know, I did not. Azriel, buddy. You tired, aren't you? You're talking about Oak Island and Nova Scotia, right?
I am. What's up, Johnny Fox? Good. Wait, what are you all doing out here, mate? What are they doing? What did I just walk in on? What are y'all looking at? What am I looking at? Hold on, DJ. I feel like I just stepped into a cult. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tour they did. I wanted to go, but have been unable to get a tour. A tour of what? Now I got questions. Crochet Girl, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that. While you're telling me the story, I'm gonna go check out DJ's place real quick, and then I'm gonna come back to Oak Island. It's a tour on Oak Island. What do they do? Just leave people there? Okay, so what's this place, DJ? Where am I at? Where do you have me at? Jamaica. Let's go. Alright, so what am I down here in Jamaica for? DJ, you still in here? Hopefully they haven't left. Uh-oh, I think DJ left. Dang it. No, he's still here. So, what's up with this exact spot? Which spot is this? Hold on. So, because Black River's where it got tore up real bad. Mandeville got hit real bad. Hurricane Melissa ruined some parts here. Yeah. How did it do? Because I know Mandeville got hit bad. How did it do in that part? So this is St. Anne Parish. Okay. Yeah, I hate it for y'all. Is this where are you from, Jamaica? Yeah, Black River. I hated it for Black River. Well, I hated it for a ton of areas, obviously. No, Joe, that's where you live? Light posts dropped, roofs lifted off. Yeah, I bet a lot of roofs came off. Have you been over to, man, that's so nice. Have you been over to Mandeville or Black River? What? Thank you, Limbuster. Throwing in the morning coffee. Is it morning time? Oh, man, it is. It's almost 5 o'clock for me. Mandeville's bad. I hated it. So I had like a whole bunch of people who was talking to me, from Mandeville, the night before, and I didn't hear back from them. It's just one of those things that stinks. Sad things happen. And then some people, just they don't have their internet back on. But yeah. And then Savannah Lamar. That was another spot that got hit bad. I mean, tons of places did. It's like the middle of the island over to the left until you get over towards, like Orange Bay. Orange Bay had kind of, I think, similar to what you had, DJ, where it was just the roof coming off. But you got hit, though, with rain. Orange Bay didn't really have much rain. 5 o'clock, it's 1:30. Oh, yeah, 5 o'clock for me. I'm on Brazil time. So it's 4:44. Of course. Triple fours. Yeah, EV said he's not in America. That's why you haven't heard from them yet. Yeah, I'm imagining. Okay, so you said the electricity for some parts of the island. Yeah, I'm hoping everybody's all right. Have you heard how bad Cuba got hit? Because it looked like it came in to hit in as a monster. But for Americans, you don't get that much news. For American news, you don't get that much about Cuba. So they just created a show on it. What are y'all talking about? What did Ice bring up? It's a real place and they found some neat artifacts. Wait, what are y'all talking about? It's probably a treasure of metaphors. The only thing keeping that show going... Oh, you're all talking about Treasure Island or whatever it is. Or is it Oak Island? Yeah. So do you really think that they found legit treasures up there? North Carolina's Oak Island? Let's go. We can do that. Yeah, there's tons of Oak Islands. Yeah. But yeah, they have found some random artifacts, but nothing huge. I mean, that's still cool, just to be finding stuff. Let me get back up there to Nova Scotia. Personally, I believe Samuel Ball found most while he owned it. Okay. I don't know much about, or heck, I'll just say it like this. I don't know anything about it. And here's my thing. If I found treasure, I'm not talking about it. That's just me. You're a huge Oak Island fan. Was Seth when it first appeared in National Geographic magazine. So, what type of artifacts were they finding? This guy again.
I think they found interesting history, but not the religious masterpiece that they're digging for. Okay, so that's what they're looking for. Piece of pottery, typical things. Yeah. Indians did cool stuff. Cave-in pit. 1878, Sophia Sellers was pulging this area when suddenly her oxen fell into a well-like hole, approximately this size. The oxen were hoisted out, and the hole was filled in. In 1893, Fred Blair of the Oak Island Treasure community removed the loose fill and dug down to whatever, seeing pick marks in the hard clay wall, where broke through and filled to tide level, and the site was abandoned. Blair believed it was an air shaft used during the something of the flooding tunnel from the Smith's Cave to the Money Pit. On February 1966, Robert excavated and hit something, hit a wall at some point. An excursion of the pit persisted further. And this is going to get real hard to read. But that's interesting. It's cave pit. Allegedly Captain Kidd Treasure or Mary Jules. Okay. Mary Annoy. Whatever. They found a coin from the masonry. They thought the Holy Grail was there. No joke. So one thing about Nova Scotia is that is one of the four corners of the world. The Ark of the Covenant is supposedly down in the flooded shaft. I mean, sure, why not? Let's see, is there anything over on this island I can go to? This is going to be all walking around here. It ain't too much fun, but I'll still check it out. Medieval lead cross fountain. Really? No, that's cool. So that's all the stuff that was found. Fluter, that's really cool. Did you know the Four Corner Monument isn't actually on the Four Corner? No, they're not. They had one job, right? This is the type of artifacts they found, I assume. Once I heard that, I lost all desire to go.
Vincent. What are you doing, mister?
You're being sleep deprived, aren't you? Neither proven or disproven, but the Holy Grail is allegedly in a sealed case of France. I think it is. I don't know. Like, the thing is like, there's just so much with it, I just really don't know.
And here's another thing that takes place is people will go and take stuff from other areas and put it in an area. And then try to say that they have stuff. Can't read that. Found the same markings of the Masons that back in the year. Nice. Like, here's my thing. Why that island? Why Oak Island? You need sleep. I do too. I don't trust anything on TV. It's all done for ratings, it seems. It is. Watch the series on the show. My thing is I just don't have a lot of time to do stuff. Show the other island across from Oak Island. Okay, sorry. Frog Island by chance? You got Frog Island and you got Apple Island. Okay, Frog Island. What's over here? You have a house that's over there. Can't drop anything up, or can't drop anyone up in here. Does anyone own Frog Island? Night, Samantha. Thank you for being in here. Hope you have a wonderful, blessed, and amazing night. Appreciate you again. Thank you again for being a super fan. Oak Island to me looks like a baby elephant. Now you're making me go back out. Nearly 3 a.m. and hearing baby waking for a morning. Yep. Ardo Rian. Have a wonderful, blessed, and amazing night. Thanks for being in here, brother. Yep. Now you make me feel like I'm seeing a baby elephant. Most treasure been found in the ocean. That I believe. You know how many shipwrecks there's been? Oh God, definitely. Fluter's right. I do think I need to go to bed as well. Because now it is 5. Well, I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed, and amazing night. Thank you so much for being here. Do not live in fear, because if you live in fear, you die several times in your life. If you do not live in fear, you only die one time. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful, blessed, and amazing night. Night.